Hello. Do you want to play a game?
Doing the thing. Hey, yes, sir. Somehow my mic got turned all the way down. That's annoying. Ready? I think I don't know. Microphone. My microphone boost is at 10. That's fucking what if I main volume? Doesn't seem like it did anything. Nope, I lied. I think it did. 44, 100. Forget I have a noise suppression. I don't think it really does anything though. That sound right there. I think I just have that going on because my fan's blowing around my room. Blurp that, motherfucker. All right. You fix my title while this loads up here. I first timed it twice. I don't know what was going on. Uh-oh, did I break it already? Was not gonna be a happy boy. Dude, this game was pissing me off last night. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but damn! God dang.
I recognize this valley. This path leads to the city gates. We're almost there. Damn you,
Going to Lockmoyne.
RV tracks everywhere. When were you here last?
That's something that needs to be fixed. I mean, well, they can't, but... What the fuck? Just me not being able to use a spell because somebody's standing, like, in the general direction that I wish to cast the spell is so endearing. Quite annoying.
Wasting time. These mountains have witnessed the fall of 2 cities. There's that of ours. No,
Why is her voice so quiet now? I just turned that dialogue volume up. Why did I turn it up but it gets quieter? Why you do that? You know what I mean? Kind of actually annoying, though. I still can't tell if my, like, overall desktop audio is affecting that or not. Just leave him alone, Yorvith. Like, we're going back down. It's too bright in real life. My eyes hurt.
Knights of the Flaming Rose at a peace summit.
I wonder whose side they're on.
On that of whoever paid them.
Yo, hey, I'm part of the Flaming Rose now, alright? Let's chill out on the shit talk. I worked hard to get there in the first game. Yeah, they will not like you. Even if you're good, you're not going to be liked.
You shouldn't let them see you.
I know. To them, a good elf is a dead elf.
Exactly.
It's not because you're an elf. It's because you're Yorvith.
I'll try to enter the city through the caves. I'd advise you to do the same.
The knights will know I'm wanted. You know of a passage?
I know of a cave nearby. There are many ways to enter Loch Muin, my friend. If Radovid has summoned the Order, I'm certain the others have brought their armies as well. The city must be full of soldiers. All of them sitting as if on a witch's bomb, waiting for a spark. But that may be to our advantage. If the rulers have holed themselves up in camps, it should be easy to move about between them.
Let's go before we get noticed.
Bam. They should be chill with me though, dude. Come on, I worked with you guys. You know I didn't do it. You know I didn't kill King Foltest. You remember in the first game? What kind of Flaming Rose outfit is this? Oh, here we go.
I want to see Radovid.
And who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia.
Murderer of kings!
No.
Get him!
No.
For honor!
Maybe I should get up closer and do that.
And who?
Geralt.
Get it!
No dice. I was their buddy, bro. We used to be friends. We used to kill elves together. What the hell? Oh my god. Ah. The fuck? Oh, very nice. So don't go that way, right? That is not the way. Come on, Yorvis. God damn. Why are they so big?
Good you're here. Look what I found.
Keep your distance.
Already forgotten that a similar creature hung around my cave.
Ooh. Oh, it's just an Andrega? Why does that
Damn
one
it.
look different? Keep it moving, keep it moving. No time to die. Oh, fuck me. One tapped. This is gonna be so much easier now that I have that ability. So the big dude died, but I can't get it. Can't get what he had on him. A lot of mutagens in this game. I'll probably make that Andrega hide armor now.
There's a forested valley on the other side of the city, once teeming with wildlife. It's now dead. The royal delegations arrived.
Get out of here!
I know. That's why we went around. What exactly killed the Vrans?
As the years went by and the climate turned colder, the Vrans had less and less food. Their hunters descended to the lowlands where they encountered the first human settlers. The Vrans began to fall ill.
Bitch.
They tried to save themselves, building an aqueduct and sewers that rivaled today's. But it grew colder, and the canals remained frozen for most of the year. When the elves arrived, they encountered only ghosts, a dead city falling into ruin. The Enshe rebuilt it, restored its former beauty. Humans did not arrive here for many more years. Marshal Raupenek then swiftly proved himself more deadly than all diseases combined. He attacked at night, murdering all the city's inhabitants. Most families died in their homes. The fires raged on for days.
Dragon fire can turn a city into a flaming tomb much quicker than Raupenek's arsonists. Philippa has a hold over Saskia. And she's not afraid to use her. We need to... We're in Lochmuin.
We're on the fringes somewhere. We should find what we came for nearer the main quarters.
Let's go.
I'm a crafter. Dude, that sun is just burning my eye. There's no direct contact. It's just crazy. What in the gargoyle? Is that what that was? Yeah, it is a gargoyle. Nice. It's made out of stone.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
You liver snatcher. No, blah, blah. Make me go all the way back.
Good you're here. Look what I found.
Keep your distance.
Already forgotten that a similar creature hung around my cave.
Wonder how many more.
Boop. Goodbye. So there's just nothing I get from the big guy.
There's a forested valley on the other side of the city. Once teeming with wildlife. It's now dead. The royal delegations arrived here that way.
Bow to death at a winter shrine? What? 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 Yeah, okay. I did the thing.
I know.
I did the thing.
That's why we went around. What exactly killed the Vrans?
As the years went by and the climate turned cold,
We're in Lochmuin.
Damn it.
we're on the fringes. We should find what we came for nearer the main quarters.
Let's go.
Give me all that loot. Some ugly gargoyles, honestly. Let's go down here. Look at that bad boy.
The medallion again.
Some type of puzzle. Yo, Yorvith. Okay, it's not really a puzzle, it's just like... I cast to protect. Oh. Okay, it is some type of puzzle. Second encrypted rune combination. 3 field mice dance in a circle at dusk. Stars are like grain. Three field mice dance in a circle at dusk. That is not the one. 3 field mice dance in a circle at dusk. Yappa yappa yappa. Something something something. Because with 4, there'll be so many combinations, dude. It'd be crazy. Hit me again. Why is it the second one? Did I miss something? I never got the first. Owie. He looked like he was about to fly away. Oh, hell no. There you go, bruv. Yeah, I'm not going in there yet, Yorbith. You gotta wait. Ah. Bang. Three field mice. Okay, let me see it one more time. Three field mice. Dance in a circle at dusk. Stars are like green. What did it? Find someone able to read the magic manuscript. Gibberish. Elder blood boots. Nice. Alrighty then.
They gagged Philippa in the nick of time. She almost cast a spell. Rotting in the Redanian dungeon now in special shackles.
Radovid's right to show the witches their place.
I wonder what they'll do to her. Either the executioner or the monsters will have their fun. They say Logmuin's dungeons are full of scum of all kinds.
No idea what they locked her up for, but every sorceress is guilty of something.
True enough. Not likely to see anyone weeping for her.
A dungeon befits Philippa Eilhart very well, though gallows would be even better.
If they killed her, you can forget about healing Saskia.
True
They
that.
must guard her as heavily as the Emperor's bedchamber. We'll not get in there.
I'm in no hurry to visit the Emperor's bedchamber, but we've got to get into the dungeon.
Look for a passage through the sewers. I'll locate Eilhart's quarters. If she didn't expect to be arrested, I may find something interesting there.
I may find something interesting. What's up, Magic? Thanks for the raid, man. How'd your peak go?
I can think of a quicker way into the dungeon than the sewers. I just need to get arrested.
They'll take your weapons and put you in shackles. Though there is some chance you'll wind up in
Did you
Philippa's
get him
cell.
all the way to the top?
I'll manage. Wandering through the tunnels would take too much time.
Last I saw, you
Let's
were
go then.
spectating
I'll find Philippa. You search her
in the
quarters.
rainforest, I
Right.
think.
We learned a lot the last time we browsed through her things. Va fail, Gwynblade.
Gwynblade. I saw you were only on for like an hour, so I was like, yeah, I don't really want to peek for about an hour. Bam.
Shit, you stink.
Jesus, holy shit. Try to get back on later. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, I'm down. Yeah. Like, did he say what time he's I don't know. I know it gets you're 3 hours ahead. So he pulled an all-nighter, so time zone probably don't really matter for him right now.
Guess they'll never learn.
Damn! They just backhand me and I just get dropped. A couple hours. Yeah, I'd be down. We gotta do it under... We gotta get the, under an hour badge. I got the badge, but for some reason it didn't give me the hat. Oh, same time zone as you? Nice, nice. Oh, you got the under an hour? I think I got it on Tenderfoot too. It was that run I did with you. The last one I played with you, when you had to leave, and we'd gotten just to the kiln. That's the one I sent you the screenshots of. Damn. Or get the guard's attention. Look at this goober. Where are you going? Just exploded into ice. What the fuck? Yeah, for sure, man. I'll be down to switch over. God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen too.
Guess they'll never learn.
Shit. Shit. You're supposed to get that, Mercury hat. Mercury, the god with the, you know, he's got the flappy wings on his feet. That's Mercury, right? That's what you get for doing under 1 hour. I got the badge, but it didn't give me the damn hat.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Why are they running down there? Freaks. Shit. These ones seem a little stronger than the ones out there. Oh no. I'm using the wrong sword. That's what's going on, you fucker. See? Holy shit, there we go. My dumbass. And then I die. Leave it up to me to just completely ignore crucial game mechanics. And then find something else to blame it on. I figured it out. Sometimes, the whole thing is he's supposed to pull out his weapon when he's approached by an enemy. Sometimes he pulls the wrong sword out. Because one sword is for humans and one is for creatures.
Shit, you stink.
But they're both monsters. See, look how much damage that is. Nice. Okay, don't register. Oh, I thought I was dead. The game gets a little buggy and you can't cast spells out. Like when he's down the staircase, I can't hit him with any of my shouts or my signs. Sometimes even if you put a trap down, it like creates a little invisible wall and you still can't put your damn sign out. It gets blocked by the wall. So I'm probably gonna go down this way. That's totally a gargoyle. Gotta find Philippa. Oh, here's that other room. Oh, fuck. Come on. Gonna use the other sign there. The negotiator. 20% freeze. Damn, 30% vitality is kind of crazy.
Come on!
Move! You dumbass. Back up. He did it on purpose. Geralt did it on purpose. He's so slow sometimes. I think Geralt needs to play a Dark Souls game. No!
Monsters.
God damn, dude. Why do you gotta just take all of his hits? Yes, he is. Okay. Damn. Okay, we got another big brain puzzle here. I don't know if my brain's big enough. Fourth encrypted route. Behold the comet. It is like a wolf in times of sacredness, an evil lullaby. The comet. Music. Art. Behold the comet. So the sky. I don't remember what this symbol was. Let me see this thing. Read it, fucker. Behold a comet that is like a wolf in times of scarceness, an evil lullaby. I think I messed up by hitting that one already. Gonna have to tank a hit. Give it to me. Huh? Shit. Some of these symbols are... like, these two are confusing. I think I'm mixing them up. Sky, animal. Why won't you read it, dude? Times. Art. Aha. Elder Blood Gauntlet. So I'm gonna build a whole armor kit here. Let me save. What did he say? A couple hours. Shit, I don't really know where the sewers are from here. I didn't really listen too well to him. I could take out these goobers. Come on. Ow. Dick. This art ability is just so much better than the fire, honestly. What? Well, I did it. I made it.
You
How you doing?
here?
Well, damn. You see what I just did for you, woman? And I don't even like you.
What are you doing here?
I worked awfully hard to see Philippa Eilhart in chains.
I doubt you'll be so witty once we're standing side by side on the scaffold.
Unlike you, I've done nothing that would get me hanged.
To them, you're a kingslayer. I assure you, Radovid's torturers will make you admit to anything, even intercourse with trolls.
So, like, Geralt is told that Saskia's a dragon and is told to shut the fuck up, keep his mouth shut. Everybody knows. Everybody already knows.
Did you know from the start that Saskia was a dragon?
I had suspected she was not what she seemed to be for some time, though I did not learn the truth until she fell poisoned and I could examine her thoroughly.
I've seen the list of antidote ingredients. Not a word about the Rose of Remembrance.
Well, we all prefer to have loyal allies. The Rose of Remembrance is very powerful. Even as a she-dragon, Saskia could not resist my spell.
Why don't you summon her? You could use some help now.
Dimeritium blocks all magic, telepathy included.
Someone's coming.
Uh-oh.
Your Majesty.
I've waited long for this meeting. You left Redania so suddenly I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was there at your most trying hours. Without me, you would not be the man you are. I don't understand.
You understand very well. You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The entire Redanian
Yo, what's
cause
up,
once
Broccoli?
trembled in
Thanks for the
fear
follow,
of
man.
Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue, sire. You must let me explain. What
how
are
was
your
your peak
charges,
experience?
Your Majesty?
Ambassador,
Triss Marigold
Oh, no,
was
it's
kind
all
enough
good,
to
man.
compile a list of persons making up the secret society known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. Some
Magic was saying you
Nilfgaardian
were planning on
sorceresses
hopping
were
back on in
members
a
as
couple
well,
hours,
but
maybe?
you need not be bothered with them, my lady.
Triss, you're mad!
the Lodge
Don't
ordered
wanna talk about
Demoven
it.
killed. It ordered Foltest killed.
Yeah, he was saying-
I suspect you played a part in my father's death.
Hop back
And if
on
I
later, yeah,
released
yeah,
you
yeah.
from the Dimeritium, you'd kill me too.
He was saying he was
You're finished,
disappointed in
Eilhart.
himself.
There will be a trial, due process. Everything as it should be.
I stopped
But
watching.
know that you
I think
shall
when you guys
not
were in the
wriggle out of
jungle.
this. You shall be convicted of conspiracy,
I saw he was
treason,
dead.
and regicide. They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake. Throughout my
I think it'll
childhood, I felt
maybe,
your cold stare on the back of my
reset
neck.
by the time
When
You're
I
back
issued
on.
orders, my subjects
hour or
would
two, it
search with their
resets.
eyes for Philippa Eilhart's gesture of consent. The entire court at Tretogor looked on as you humiliated me.
They make
All
it so
Redania
hard, yeah.
laughed behind my back. You taught me to look
They have
everyone
a
in the
certain
eye.
amount of
Forced them to lower their gaze.
variations
Do
of
you
each
remember?
biome.
A king
And so
must never
apparently
show
the
weakness,
devs try to balance it, so
uncertainty,
if one's hard, the next one might be a
I've
little
mastered
easier,
that skill.
even though it's the fourth biome.
Yet there is one I could never force to submit.
When it
You.
comes to finding paths.
You've one chance to
Oh,
shorten
already
your
reset.
suffering.
Okay.
Admit to everything, here and
Oh,
now
okay,
in the
okay.
ambassador's presence. Look me in the eye.
Was it reset
and
at 10?
repent. Submit. As you wish. Torturer, put out those vile eyes.
You're making a
Damn.
grave error, sire.
I don't think anybody liked her anyway. Oh well.
We will talk again, witch. I refused to believe it when they told me Geralt of Rivia was in my dungeon. The Geralt I know wouldn't let himself be captured.
He said, "Fuck that bitch." Yeah.
I was really hankering for a tour of your
She's
dungeon,
casting. She's been
What's so
casting a
interesting
spell
about
on,
it?
on the Virgin
guests.
Dragon
I
Slayer.
apologize for the dismal company you're in, Witcher. Fortunately, Eilhart won't be with us much longer.
I just came for Triss and to get front row seats to that.
I beg your mercy, not for myself, but for Triss Marigold.
Your friend is now in Ambassador Fitz-Estelin's hands.
I know, but surely Shillard won't deny you a small favor, sire.
Have you ever
Forgive me,
played any of the
but
Witcher
I can't
games,
be sure that I
Broccoli?
won't require grander favors from Nilfgaard. The fate of entire nations will be decided in this city. Individuals are irrelevant.
The Nilfgaardian ambassador mentioned an organization of sorceresses. Just so happens I'm interested in the plans of this lodge.
Those plans should interest no one, because the lodge will soon cease to exist. I've nothing against you personally, Witcher, but you've gone from being an uninvited guest to being an awkward witness.
Yeah. There's an accident, bro. But I don't mind. I don't mind the front row
I
seat.
understand I'm in for an extended tour.
You certainly shan't leave here before the summit ends.
I'm flattered, sire, but you overestimate me if you think I could influence it in any way.
Politics is like a complicated puzzle. Every piece may prove useful, or equally useless, even harmful. A breakthrough awaits us here at Lochmuin, by my hand no less. This will be no second Thaned. Soon, everyone will learn what the Redanian king is capable of. You'll excuse me, but it's time for the summit.
Radovid is capable, but too young. He has yet to understand that only the dead remain truly silent. Because Redania is doing Nilfgaard a favor, I feel obliged to help the king in return.
I wonder... Damn, now it's making me wonder if... Not that I want to prevent it, because Philippa was just kind of a bitch, but, like, if I would have gone about it different, would she have not... No, I don't think so, because there was no options to talk.
You can tell me.
I
Just
think
like you
no
said,
matter what I did, her
the
eyes
dead
were
keep
getting
their
poked out.
secrets.
That's true, but I prefer to be cautious. I promise to reveal every last detail as soon as your body is cold. Pity you won't live to see it. Lochmuin's in for a huge surprise, both the mages and the kings.
Let Triss go.
That would be foolish. If there truly is a place we go after leaving this Vale of Tears, you'll meet her there soon enough. Allow me to relieve the Redanian executioner.
Well, you could execute all the witches, but you can't have Triss.
Nobody likes others to decide for them. That's especially true of kings.
You're dangerous, Witcher, and too independent. In time, Radovid will thank me, and he won't be alone. Kill him, but beware his sorcery.
Hold him, Hart.
I missed it. I missed the QTE. I'm an idiot. It was very hard to see. It's an orange QTE that pops up in the orange lighting of the ground. God damn it. Okay, well maybe I can go into the sewers. Or should I just recreate what I did? I kind of liked that whole scene. I'm icing him up. Oops. Okay, let's not do the same thing. Let's see. Just because I died, I'll do it differently. Now, what are these creepos? Got a guy with a crossbow. 2 crossbow guys.
I knew we'd meet again.
It's this guy.
Not you.
Silgrat doesn't forget humiliation.
What do you want?
You won't win this time. All of Edern will know the power of Silgrat's fist. Stand and fight.
For real, dude. Am I supposed to throw it this time? Should I?
Be off! Oh, the fucking shame.
If you were a little better, maybe I'd give it to you, bro, but nobody even knows who you are.
Yes?
The mages will be overjoyed if you sign their treaty. Any idea who'd be the advisor in Vengerberg?
They insist on appointing the advisors themselves, though I doubt Saskia will accept that.
Anything can happen.
That lass will allow no one to control her. I've been observing her. She's a splendid commander.
Making her even more dangerous if anyone manages to manipulate her.
Everybody's
I'm not
such
sure
a
I understand.
massive simp in this game, but only for Saskia. And it's literally like everybody except one dude.
I guess you're here about the war with Kedwin.
They wouldn't let us near Natalis, and Radovid refuses an audience. Scandalous. The mages drone on about their coven of advisors, but even they don't take us seriously. Perhaps the prince could get something, but I'm not certain they'll let him into the talks.
Immediately like,
Hensel
yes,
protested, and the others are too cowardly to stand up to him. As a result, we are not officially here.
Hensel can't openly interfere in your matters.
Who's to stop him? He claims the prince is preparing to set a dangerous precedent by eradicating serfdom.
Terrible crime. Next thing you know, he'll do away with court protocol.
Godspeed. Look at him limp away. He never saw Silkrat again. Damn. I don't know. I don't think Geralt would let him beat him up, honestly. I think he would probably treat him the way I did. Like, maybe if he had a little more influence, lived up to what he said a little more than he actually does.
How can I help?
I want to play dice.
You must first prove you're good enough by defeating the elf.
Yeah, I don't want to play dice. Okay, so did it not save the...
Yes.
Let's play dice.
You must first defeat
No. Did it not save my, thing down over here? Oh, it did. Okay. Doggy. All right. Well, I guess we're going around. We're gonna see what's gonna happen this time. And if I don't like it, I'll recreate what I did earlier. I still want Philippa to get her eyes poked out, honestly. And after what she's done, I don't think canonically Geralt would give a shit. I mean, he probably wouldn't want, like, the eyes poked out and everything, but I don't think he's concerned with her well-being anymore. That totally looks like a spot to go.
Oh, be damned. Oh, it's a lovely day today.
Welcome.
That was not intended.
At your service.
The hero of Azima.
Now you tell me. I don't work with sorceresses. This is no job for me.
What's going on? Are you about to fight?
The Conclave has forbidden dueling.
You can't just back out. We agreed. We have commitments to fulfill. You did take an advance on your fee, and I'm keeping it. Don't you follow me? Witcher Geralt. A sight for sore eyes you are.
What up, dude? I don't even think I'm supposed to be over here yet.
Didn't expect to see you again. Certainly not here.
Loch Muin is an intriguing place. For scientists especially. We've mounted a small expedition and require protection.
Oh.
What kind of expedition are we talking about?
We have irrefutable evidence that Epte Henna's laboratory is located in Loch Muin. We need an armed man to protect us from the filth in the sewers. They're infested with monsters. The details you'll get from our employer. A sorceress.
Who is Darana?
Remember that potion you gave me back in Flotsam?
Of course. How's the experiment going?
Oh,
Noticed
I
any
totally
side
forgot
effects?
about that.
Or peculiar interactions with other potions?
Yeah, every time I mix it with vodka, my tongue gets hairy. I know a thing or two about monsters, and about sorceresses. What's this one's name?
I'm sorry, but we cannot disclose her name until you agree to join us.
Nice talking to you then.
Cynthia! Her name is Cynthia!
Hairy tongue? Yeah, right? They... Yeah, that's Cynthia. The Dami. Or sub.
All right, I'm willing to help.
All right, I'll do it.
You won't regret it.
Where do we start?
We've gained access to an ancient crypt where mages were laid to rest. It's beneath that tower. Our companions await us there.
You can't unsee that. I think Cynthia was teaching Philippa. Cynthia's the one on the bed getting spanked, right? Whoops. She's a teacher. Obviously, they were doing some shady shit together, probably, that we're about to learn about. But they're just, like, Lebanese together. But from what I gathered, Cynthia needed a dom or something, and she had to teach Philippa how to be that. No, Cynthia, actually, I've only talked to once. Philippa, she's already got her eyes scooped out. So... Or, well, I went back a save. So her eyes aren't scooped out yet, but hopefully it will happen again. Because it's kind of... Scooped... Yeah, with a spoon and everything, yep. They scooped them. She's a witch. So you gotta scoop them eyes out, you know. Well, I mean, like, they got a lot of witches, but she did something bad.
We've broken through! In the right spot!
Quiet. Stand ready. He killed Vanamar.
And many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name. That takes balls.
Philippa's out of the picture. She's been arrested.
And I was supposed to die, but I didn't. Grave error.
Yeah, basically Philippa was manipulating the ruler of an unrecognized kingdom she was trying to unify the elves, the humans, and the dwarves. And she did. But everybody in the kingdom was like the biggest simp to her because she's a virgin and also a dragon slayer. And so later on you find out that she can like fucking turn into a dragon. And so Philippa has poisoned her and cast a spell on her to make her susceptible to whatever she tells her to do. And she had Henselt's death mold guy, his sorcerer, killed, which was cool, you know. I mean, we didn't need any more of him. And so now everybody found out that the woman that they're simping for was being mind controlled by some creepy lady that spanks sorceresses on her free time.
You don't get it.
I'm just trying to find Triss,
into
man.
A cold stone. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out why I shouldn't turn you into a cold corpse.
She is alive and well. We decompressed her successfully. There were no complications.
Oh, yeah.
And the interrogation after she was decompressed? Because you did interrogate her.
I personally supervised it. We presented the tools, gave her a few bruises, and that sufficed to get her to talk.
So dominatrix witch versus dragon slayer, virgin dragon slayer. Yeah, pretty much. Except the dominatrix witch is already caught. She'd been got. Yeah, she pulled a big dumb. She like teleported out with Saskia, the virgin dragon slayer, to be safe because all the dwarves and elves found out what was going on. She teleports to this other kingdom and immediately there's the bitch, get her. And they locked her up. For other crimes, but still. Yeah, that was a flashback. That was Geralt remembering that one time when he saw that one thing. Cynthia. The most memorable scene with Cynthia.
Cynthia, tell him to shut up or I'll kill him.
Silence, Adelbert. That's an order. Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henner's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I could force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
I'm not about to work for Nilfgaard.
We'll come back to that. Why are you here?
We suspect Der Henner's laboratory may contain documents and books that could be useful to the Imperial Academy of Science.
That wasn't even close to funny. You're lying.
We don't know what's inside. Der Henner was a talented man, but also an eccentric.
What do you hope to find?
That's confidential. I cannot tell you. Regardless, we need your help. The laboratory lies beneath the Redanian camp, which we cannot penetrate above ground.
Good.
We want to get
Sorry,
there through the sewers, but can't manage it without a capable swordsman.
And I always give them the benefit of the doubt and then screw myself because that's the wrong call. It's never worth giving them the benefit of the doubt. They're always fucking lying.
About that offer. Fine. I'll help you open the laboratory.
In exchange, I'll tell you all I can. Do we have a deal?
Yeah.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or...
Okay, hold on. I gotta go pee.
Well, it said it was because I could change the emotes or whatever. Or is that long up?
Hope that bitch's eyes out again.
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Well, maybe don't build the next world with so many sewers. $383 orans just chilling there? Okay.
These crypts are reason enough for another expedition. Did you see the inscriptions? Those tombs date from the Ervil dynasty.
Ghouls? No, just...
Huh?
Watch yourself.
No, you know, it's... God damn it. It's because I got a pop filter on and you're, like, talking through the closed door. And then it's a combination of the noise filter I have on. Because my mic is trying to not pick you up because of the distance and the obstacles in the way, but at the same time it recognizes that you're a human speaking, and so it's also trying to pick you up. If I put my headset down and go to the other side of my room and talk, it kind of sounds like that too. It sounds really weird.
Other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
So it's mostly because of the way I set it up in OBS. I think it sounds way different in Discord calls. And if I were to turn it off, see if I turned it off, all the noise limiting filters. That's why I echoed when you were playing Peak earlier. No, that was part of Peak. That's because when you're in a cave in Peak and you talk,
Ghouls.
It sounds like it would in real life if you were in a cave. So echoes. God damn it. No, I wasn't. No. Oh wait, did I just read that? Wait, what? Yeah, I just read that so wrong. I don't even know what. That's why it echoed. Were you playing Peak earlier? No, I wasn't.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Oh no, you don't hear anything except my voice. Yeah, that's just the headset. It's just the headset. That has nothing to do with any of the OBS filters at all. That was just completely native to the headset. Oh. It's really good, but because that's like the AI voice recognition or whatever the fuck they said, or they call it. It's probably just some built-in software, obviously. Like I already got set up on OBS, not actually AI recognizing my voice. Fuck, man. But if I start a sentence, like one of the downsides about it is if I start a sentence with a certain syllable, like S, I don't know, certain syllable sounds that I use to start a sentence sometimes, if I haven't talked for a couple seconds, it will not pick up the first syllable. So if I say, like, God damn it, dude, it'll just say, like, damn it, dude. Like, that's all you'll hear. But because I said it, and if I'm listening to the stream in my other ear, you know, I know that it's not picking up. Looked like he had predator dreads? Yeah, he kind of did, huh?
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
I need this coin. Yeah, there's creatures in here. And the way you spell their name is Nekker. Any idea how that would like be pronounced, maybe?
Ghouls?
No.
I can't really do anything in there, man. They're just ganking my ass in the corner. I think I need to craft some. I gotta Minecraft it up. Make some fucking
to encounter drowners?
cobblestone.
Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
0 talents. Oh my god. Just whatever I do, or every time I get stuck in this game, the best solution, because I ain't a potion guy, right? I don't concern myself with potions and magic and putting all the stats so that way they're just like this and that. I just craft a bunch of bombs. Right? Craft a bunch of bombs. And then spam. Then you don't have to worry about anything. I've gotten through so many bosses doing that.
Ghouls?
No, just...
Yeah. It's not gonna help if you don't get out of my way, you dumb bitch. The fucking stupid Cynthia lady just stand right in front of me.
Are we likely to encounter drowners?
So like if you hear that, species? If I talk,
perhaps other monsters?
It takes away the like noise filter, the limiter or whatever it would be called. So if I talk and then stop talking and start clicking my mouse, you can kind of hear it. That's about as far as it goes to the other sound getting through. But you won't hear it unless I start talking. Definitely doesn't sound the best in game. I will say that. The audio that I get could be better.
No, just for my friends. Watch yourself now. I'm too old for this.
No! See how stupid he is? Alright, let's just keep going. I hope this doesn't lead to us rescuing Philippa. Ay, ay, ay. That's fine, because I look, he wasted like half of those bombs throwing them at the stupid mage.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or
they squeal like pigs, they do.
Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with
The little
monsters.
ones sound like cheetahs. Oh my gosh. See, this is how I feel. I'm not much of a potion guy. Crafts potions. And then I'm gonna drink them too. I think these are the ones he uses the most canonically. And Cat. I mean, I know he's like Batman where he's got a potion for every situation, but when it just comes to convenience, I think it's Swallow and Wolf. Wolf is like his signature one anyway, because he's the School of Wolf. Right? The wolf sign. Something like that. What are drowners? Drowners are, they're basically like zombies. Ghoul zombies that show up near a body of water on the shore. They come out of the water. So, as far as I know, drowners, neckers, and maybe even these ones down here. What are these, necrophages? Like wraiths. They're all people that have died in real life and have come back because of, you know, emotional trauma. In the first game, they were being haunted by drowners and wraiths because there was a spell cast on the town that prevented people from passing over to the other side, if there is another side. And so everybody's spirit was trapped and being turned into various type of night ghouls, drowners and neckers and necrophages, wraiths. There's even like skeleton boys, but that's only in this one. That's pretty much what's happening here too. There's a spell cast over the battlefield. We broke the battlefield spell, so all the wraiths are. Yeah, Geralt. He wears. You see his little wolf necklace. I learned that in this game. There's another dude who's the main villain so far, and because the part of the plot line is Geralt was gutted, and after he was healed, he forgot everything, pretty much. And so Triss has been helping him try to regain his memory. However, a bunch of shenanigans ensue, and so Triss says, if you want your memory back, you gotta do this for me. That's pretty much how this game's been going. The first game, she seemed a lot more helpful. This one, she's kind of manipulative. However, she's been out of most of it because she got yoinked and turned into an action figure. But they just decompressed her. So she's back now, once I find her. But the Kingslayer guy that I'm supposed to find is also a Witcher, right? And he's from the School of Viper. So there's two schools, as far as I know, in the lore so far. The Wolf and the Viper. And part of the Witcher rules is that when a Witcher is on the road and comes across another Witcher, they are to help each other, even if they're part of different schools, because a Witcher is a Witcher. So I don't know I don't remember what the Vipers like specialize in, or the Wolves, you know. But yeah, Geralt is a wolf. And so, like, in the show, everybody there was from the School of Wolf. They all had that wolf necklace.
Ghouls?
I don't think we saw anything. So there's a Hogwarts for Witchers. It's more like in the Halo show, how she recruits a bunch of orphaned children and then takes them to a spaceship. Instead of a spaceship, it's more like a medieval mansion. And does all this weird alchemy science stuff to turn them into super soldiers, and like 90% of them die in the process. It's basically medieval Spartans, kind of. Potions instead of science. I don't think it would be like comparable to Hogwarts. I think it would be more like militaristic and less. It seems more like the entire population of the school is probably like 8 people instead of like 800 kids. Gerald. Yeah, Gerald. That's his brother. Jerry. Dead. Immediately died. And so the orphan part might not actually be true. That might be completely wrong. I don't know if they're orphans. That's just from the show. And the show is not canon in any way, shape, or form to the book nor the fucking game. Not even close. I haven't even come across Yennefer yet. And she's like episode 1 of the show. And some of the plot lines from the show were in the first game. I remember one of the episodes was about a Striga that he saves, and she's a princess. And that's like the main plot line to the first game. It's even the opening cutscene.
Ghouls. Now it's just a
The show is absolute dog shit. God, the show is trash. There's just like, there's such small plot lines in here that are 10 times better than the show. Just that plot line of the troll that saved Triss and his wife like got angry and left him. And so I had to go bring his wife back and retrieve the cloth from Triss, or from her, of Triss's cloth, so I can use it to cast a spell to track her or whatever. I get to the female troll. You liked it? Oh, you liked the show? Yeah. I get to the female troll, and there's a bunch of dudes trying to slay her. And so I saved her. She didn't want to go back to her husband because he basically was cheating on her with a human. Kind of, not really. And so she said she'll go back just because I was the only kind person she ever met.
Damn.
That fish? I think that fish was being violated. I don't know. That video was posted by PETA.
I'm impressed.
I kept mine in the bargain.
Man, that's a lot of mutagens.
Be sure.
There's some fucking raids. Oh my god! I went turbo mode for a second there. Okay, you guys go that way. I'm gonna go check this out over here. Don't do that. It wasn't even me, that was the game freaking out. Oh my god. There's a lot in there. Bricks? Oh, it's a brick set. That's from the show. They're quite mean.
Die.
Yes, yes, yes. Increases bleeding. Oh, you fucker. They always just stack them in a room like fucking sardines, and then they're like, go ahead. I had a bunch of dudes with me, and they all just leave. Where'd they go? This way?
I'm no rat to run around sewers. What we're looking for, anyway? Some graves, I heard.
Graves? So maybe there is something in this for us.
Shut your traps. Want the sergeant to hear? You'd be in deep shite. But it is a good idea.
We've got company.
Redanian bastards.
Bastards. Chop, chop, get a move on.
The entrance must be somewhere here.
If our experts are to be trusted.
Dehenna dabbled in illusions, among other things. He also experimented heavily with golems. Golems with the power of speech, supposedly. They knew nothing of poetry, but...
Will you two shut up?
Yes, it's an illusion. I found a weak spot. Stand back. Later and Lorne. Lisa and Lorne. Later, dear.
I like that spell, huh? Nice.
At times I'm caught. You can get my kind of feat. Though I have no needles, they say I am piercing. What am I?
Careful with the answer. It could be a trap.
Typical of Dehenna. He was a genius with a penchant for mischievous jokes. Like a child.
So a couple of adults, purported experts, should have no problem solving this.
Indeed, it's trivial.
Run it by me one more time.
The answer is pain.
Incorrect.
No! Oh, shit! No! I kinda liked that guy.
Impossible! So many years of research together. Why did we ever embark on this?
Anybody next? The answer is like a sword, bro.
Imagine the books, the potions. My poor friend.
We must go on.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Alright, can you get out of my way so I can talk to him then?
Pleasant or terrible. I come at night or in daytime. Short or long. But yours alone. Essential. I am...
Death. Death.
Death.
Incorrect.
kind of correct, though, huh? That was a good call, though. That was a good answer. The best answer.
No! Impossible!
Okay, give me a
so
one click.
Many years of research together. Why did we ever embark on this?
Well, we know what the answer is not.
I'm seen to fly, described as hard. I can be your currency and heal all wounds, but not many things can stand my test.
And can heal all wounds? Time. The test of time. I'm just gonna die over and over.
Correct.
Haha!
It's going rather well so far.
You freaky fucking door. Sorry, bro.
Someone's been here recently.
Amazing.
Well, well, the competition's here. Kill them!
Come on. Wipe them all out. Except him. Damn shield. Burn, baby, burn.
They must have descended straight from their quarter.
Let a Nordling.
Another Guardian. Later, Elorn. Lisa Elorn. Later, dear! It's reacting to my spell.
I cannot hope to finish the research alone.
Well, look, it looks like there's something going on if I stand on these. Or is that just like lighting it up? Maybe it's just lighting it.
I persuaded Gaspar.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night, they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Did I hear someone complain about the riddles being too easy?
Let's think this through. There are 9 alcoves, a fresco in each.
The riddle mentions 3 guides above the travelers. We must examine the frescoes, seek answers there.
I'll advise you about the riddle, but I will not take part in disarming the device. I've got a bad feeling about this.
So I'm supposed to look at those things.
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more, sources on alchemy invariably portray dragons as winged, and as an accomplished alchemist, Gehenna would also be a competent astrologer. The verse must refer to the constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation.
It's gonna give me a headache.
The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
Uh-huh.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
The first verse was, "At night they trailed a drake serpentine."
What do you think of the first verse?
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon.
I can't get the whole verse again. Shit. I want to say it's hers.
What do you think of the first one?
One more time.
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation.
Okay, so if we look at this first one.
It describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus...
I
think it's the hourglass.
I shall take that one.
We're fucked.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry, silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and the feminine element.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the White Rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its symbol. The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows the unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's...
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
What do you say to the third verse?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below.
That's it. That's it right there.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ores that are invaluable to alchemists. Those mountains are a vault.
Anybody who decides what is metaphorical and what is literal,
in many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero
based
must
on their own
penetrate in order
standards,
to
is
rescue
typically
an imprisoned
wrong.
princess or find a long-concealed magic item.
Most
the mountain
things.
vault is the tower.
You can't pick and choose. You know what I mean? If we're talking about, yeah. Anyway, my point is, I don't think she's right.
It's got to be the ravine. I'll stand next to that fresco.
We're fucked.
Let's see if we can solve this.
There's
Take your
no
places.
way.
Count me out. I want to live.
As you will.
Sorry, we're all gonna die. Mine was. This one.
We must try another combination.
Okay, well, at least we didn't just straight up die.
Travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
What do you think?
I would say it describes a serpent.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more,
in alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation. The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
If you pause, I think it takes the view away. Is that what you mean? If I put this on pause, can you tell? Does it look like I'm still watching? I mean, I don't mind. It doesn't matter to me. I see the number of viewers I have. It's probably not good for me to continuously like look up and see, but I do it. I'm sure a lot of other streamers do it. I try to not let it affect, you know, my attitude. And also, it's not very, the one I use isn't very accurate, so it takes a minute for it even to show up and go away.
Can someone remind...
The first verse was, "At night they trailed a drake serpentine."
A drake serpentine.
What do you think?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail.
That's not a drake.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night.
3.
What's more,
in alchemy...
That's, okay. The hourglass, the dragon constellation.
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
Sometimes I got you on a small screen and it keeps playing like when I'm playing. Oh, right. Yeah, some things will close it out. Like, so on my phone, what I can do is I can open my Twitch and then I can go into my Kick at the same time and have both of them open. But obviously it's, you know, both the audios can be playing over them and one of them has to be on a small screen floating around. And so I just mute. You can just like mute one of the tabs and then they both play at the same time. I think that would work for YouTube, but if you go into a call or if like an alarm goes off, it'll pause anything playing that can be paused.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
As I recall, the second verse was, a silver lady shining and fine, if only her visage she would deign to unfold.
We just turn the sound off on the game, right? Yeah, there are certain things that like override the permissions for volume. There might even be a way to change it in the settings. I don't know. Let's analyze it.
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the order of the flame.
That's not a silver lady.
Describes the full moon. In alchemy,
the order remains largely unknown in the south, so the white rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has... The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows a unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
It looks like that one because she's got a son. She's a son.
Can someone remind...
As I recall,
shining
the second verse was, a silver lady shining and fine, if only her visage she would deign to unfold.
What do you think?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the order of the flaming rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry, silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and...
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and the feminine element.
I think it might be the moon.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the white rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, the brigade's name is female.
Can some...
As I recall, the second verse was, a silver lady shining at...
I think it's the full...
Allow me...
What do you say to the third verse? Can someone
The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing untold riches which guided the travelers by day.
Okay.
What do you say to
a mountain vault?
Verse?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below. The vault is the ravine into which the riches of the mountain...
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero must penetrate in order to rescue an imprisoned princess or find a long-concealed magic item. The mountain vault is the...
Okay. One more time with the verse.
How the line was worded?
The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing untold riches which guided the travelers by day.
Guided the travelers by day. That would be like a metaphor almost. For the princess, right? The morale boost. Fuck, man. The tower, the ravine, the mine entrance.
I'll stand next. Let's see if we can solve. Take your places.
Count me out. I want...
Shit. I got the feeling this is not the one.
Intruder detected. No!
No? Okay. Damn. Oopsie daisy. Okay, worked. So because he didn't stand on it, he got blasted. Makes sense. That's what you get for being a giant pussy.
Our expedition has grown thin. Such a shame. I actually found those two amusing.
Shut up.
Of course, my lady.
Yo.
A golem. So Darehenna's legend is true.
It is no more than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. Not unlike our Witcher.
So I guess we should get along famously.
You? What do you know about golems?
I don't run into them in every forest, but any good bestiary describes golems at length, and I've read more than my share of those.
Geralt, I'm not questioning your knowledge, but I should be the one to...
Actually, you are questioning my knowledge. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'll try to get it to reveal the word.
He's starting to get a little sassy, isn't he?
Or I'll just mess with its head. Break the code.
So now we've got a burglar in our midst. Be my guest. Try.
My intentions are good.
As are mine. Know, however, that this may change.
Derhana must have been pretty lonely if he gave you eloquence.
The Master made me a guardian. Nothing less, nothing more. And you, provided you stand there, are a guest.
Okay.
Powerful magic created you. Derhana.
Should I just raise him up?
He is still, since his mastery survives.
Sexy time with the rock.
Can I ask you for the name word which brought you to life and which can deactivate you?
Do that, and I shall consider you an intruder.
As a conscious being, you must be lonely here.
You are wrong. The pain of the world, melancholy, lies within the domain of emotions and feelings. My thoughts are governed by pure logic, restricted by my program.
But you can learn. They say that a penchant for philosophy can only come from curiosity.
In my case, it comes from the will of the Master, who liked to speak with me.
And do you feel a need to discuss?
I feel nothing. I just have that need.
Okay.
I have other questions. Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into being by Master Gehenna. I abide by his will, by his power, by the necessity encased in my stone bowels.
Gehenna is dead.
His word, which animates me, lives on, as does his legacy, which I protect. Empires will rise and fall, rivers will shift their courses, but I will remain obedient to one master
on my eternal watch. I don't know, man. He's pretty honorable. Do I think you're a living being. No, man. He's chilling. Leave him alone, Geralt. Why do you gotta do that?
You're not an automaton. You're self-aware, and you think. You can make decisions.
Failed?
You're wrong. I am eloquent and can discern between guests and intruders. I can also deal with the latter. But everything I say and do is limited by my restrictive program. By the way, as an automaton, I am immune to all charms.
Damn. No, dude, you just got a bigger spell on you. Bro, I didn't want to do that. There's two of them. There's three of them. What the fuck? Jeez. His fat butt doesn't move. I wasn't even trying to kill them, though. I was...
A golem?
It is you. I don't.
Geralt.
So, my...
Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into... I abide by...
Derhenna is...
His word, which animates me, lives on. As does his legacy, which I protect. Empires will rise and fall. Rivers will...
Derhenna must have been an exceptional man. Can you tell me about him?
I guard everything that belonged to the Master, including his privacy, which he valued highly. I can tell you nothing.
Oh, come on.
I have other questions. So you're aware you're...
Do we really know who we are? Is human life... When a human is born, he is obedient to his parents. Later, he listens to tutors, masters, corporals. Finally, he succumbs to the will of death.
And to think that Adalbert questioned Derhenna's mastery. Who, if anyone, is allowed to pass?
Derhenna, but he is dead. Also guests may pass, but I stop intruders.
Tell me more. Who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Is it not obvious? A guest keeps his distance, or knows the name word. An intruder is anyone who enters too far, attacks me, or otherwise interferes with my being.
Interesting.
Has anyone tried to enter before?
I recall no intruders. I do, however, remember guests who left after being warned.
When was that? What did you discuss?
I am a machine. My memory is limited.
You're far more self-aware than a typical golem.
The Master made me the way I am, because long discussion...
So you decide who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Who else would? Guests chat innocuously, exerting no pressure. All others are intruders.
I have other questions. Powerful magic created you. Derhenna was a true master.
He is still, since his mastery survives.
Can we discuss the program that controls your behavior?
Of course not.
I have other questions.
Damn. So what? Do you have a name? He doesn't like that question.
Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called Obedience.
Oh, here we go.
Unyielding persistence. I am a guardian and the humblest of servants.
A golem's name is the word that gave it life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my master. How could I divulge the name if I exist solely to protect my creator's property?
Powerful magic. As a conscious being.
You are wrong. The pain of the world.
But you can learn.
In my case, it comes.
And do you feel a need to...
I feel nothing.
What do I do?
We're not getting anywhere with this. We came here for Derhenna's treasures, and we will have them.
I will not allow it. Stop the...
Man. It's kind of hard to talk to, huh? I think I'm supposed to trick him. Kinda. Let's try it one more time. Because there was a certain line of dialogue I got to that allowed me to try to hex him. Let's see if I can pull it off again. Maybe if I run through all the other dialogues, I can do it.
It is...
I don't...
Geralt.
Actually, you are questioning my knowledge. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'll try to get it to reveal the word that'll
try to exit? What do you mean?
Or I'll just mess with its head. Break the code.
So now we've got a burglar in our midst.
How far along are
Be
you?
my guest. Try.
My intentions are good.
As are mine. Know, however, that this may change.
Derhana must have been pretty...
The Master made me a guardian, and you...
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. No, I'm trying to... This golem was created by some dude a long time ago to protect him, and so he died, but now the golem's just like here all by himself. And he will only let me pass if I'm a guest. But because the way he's programmed, it's kind of hard to be a guest without seeming hostile to him. And the only way I can do it, I think, if I am able to do it, I might not be high enough level, is by trying to cast a spell on him, possibly.
As a
I just got to blast through these dialogues. I don't remember how I got it the first time. Okay. I think you're a living being.
I have other questions. So you... And to think that... Who it... Has a... You... I have a...
I know enough.
All right. I think I know how to get past this thing without a fight.
Burglar, witchers, philosopher, an expedition replete with fascinating discoveries.
And terrible disappointments. Shut up, Adelbear. And you, Witcher, deal with that golem.
I know you're a guardian, and I respect that, yeah.
We know you exist by the will of your master, thanks to the name word he gave you.
Roblox, the Squid Game things, yeah, they do. I'm a guest here, and I wish to talk.
You were created to discern intruders from guests. You are to stop the former and greet the latter.
Intruders must be stopped.
What? Yeah, Fortnite's got some Squid Game stuff too. Roblox might... their Squid Game stuff might be a little better. They might have more game options, more variety, higher... You know, some are low-quality games, quickly put together by random people. I'm sure some are really intricate, good ones.
By the sacred right of hospitality, as a guest, I will now enter this chamber.
You are a fool. Customs are a... Stop the...
God damn it.
Damn it.
Oh, Neighbor Boy's playing Red Light, Green Light, yeah. I just saw, I think, a YouTube short. It was Red Light, Green Light. It was Red Light, Green Light of Roblox. Didn't work. No, I got so close. I got so close. I clicked the wrong one. But that was the furthest I got in the dialogue. He's a boss fight. Either dialogue boss fight or combat boss fight. Anyway, the Squid Game video I saw was...
A golem?
The dude was playing Red Light, Green Light. He got all the way to the finish line.
It is no more than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. You...
I don't...
As soon as it hit green light, one of the guys who already completed the race stood right in front of him, like he was going to block him, and walked out and grabbed him, like put him on his shoulder, and started walking down the line all the way back, you know, the opposite direction. And, like, in the background, you can see all the people trying to cross the line are being shoved off or carried away by all the other people who already passed. It was funny.
So, and has you? I have a. Can I? Dare I have.
Yappity yappity yap.
I have a.
Okay. I don't want to free him because he's going to get triggered.
We know.
As your guest, I would like to know your name. No, he's not going to like that. A guest would know my name. I'm a guest here and I wish to talk. Let's talk about lies and delusions.
Are you aware that intruders may seek to deceive you?
I have stone fists to defend myself against those armed with swords. I have my iron logic to defend against those armed with words.
But intruders could include sorcerers who alter reality. They could be illusionists or mere liars. What then is certain?
My existence is certain, as is my master's will.
I don't think I can trick him. He already said no. If you don't let us pass, you will die. Only you and the Master's will exist. Everything else is doubtful. I'm Darena in disguise, and I've been testing you? No.
Since only you and the Master's legacy exist for certain, everything else is doubtful. A malicious intruder could cloud your senses.
I am the Guardian. The Master prepared me for that.
He couldn't foresee everything, so he gave you a mind to compensate. You're much more conscious and intelligent than a Guardian needs to be. Your Master says, greet guests and stop intruders. That is certain, but everything else can be a lie. And you cannot allow yourself to attack guests. That would be against your Master's will.
Guests must be greeted, and intruders must be stopped. This
your weapons put away, right?
Will. Are you a guest or an intruder?
Doesn't matter what I answer. Your senses deceive you. You can trust only your mind. You can't assume I'm a guest, because I may be an intruder. You can't assume I'm an intruder, because I may be a guest.
This motherfucker, yeah, dude. He's about to explode.
Paradox. The law of
No. Damn.
Penetrated the Hennis laboratory.
I could have just spotted
him.
Look. That was fucked up, Geralt. That was mean.
A great success for Nilfgaard, this mission.
Maybe you'll get that promotion.
Couldn't make his head pop. He died. I think I would have. I think it would have been more merciful to just kill him. He would have gone out doing his job. Damn, dude.
Can you feel that?
My medallion's vibrating.
I freed him. I don't think I did. That was like.
Later, Elorn.
That was like being blue-balled right before you die. Yeah, that was not a free. That was. I fucking trapped him. His last thought was his whole existence is a lie.
The device. What is it?
You've done your job. You'll be paid and...
Paid like the scholars were? They died once they were no longer useful.
They were never useful, but Cynthia insisted. Fortunately, they were so kind as to remove themselves without my help.
I'm not about to be that kind.
Adelbert, you know what you're to look for.
Yes, Mom.
It's a
I don't know, maybe that's just my own unique way of seeing it, but that's definitely how it seemed.
What's it do?
The artifact detects an emotional bond with a person. Its user need only focus on that person and the device will establish a connection.
Great tool for a spy.
Yes.
Time you fulfilled your end of the bargain. What do you know about my past?
You were a rider of the Wild Hunt. I read the reports.
Don't the Nilfgaardians have anything better to do than write reports about witchers?
Not about witchers. About you. You are the sole person to have been a member of the host and survived.
I'd like to try out the device.
You realize that can only end badly.
Oh, shut up,
Cut
dude. You
in
got
again
weird
and I'll
hair.
put you in my report. You may use it, but just once.
Giving state secrets away to a Nordling. Will you mention that in your report?
You're sure to be named a commander one day, Adalbert. But until that happens, be a good boy and do your job.
Article 22 of the Code is clear. Suspicion of treason is sufficient grounds to strip a commander of power. Article 1 of my personal code is equally clear. Traitors must be subjected to the most painful death possible.
Damn. Is he cloning himself? What a little rat. Ma'am. I like the way you moan, girl. God damn. What a little bitch. He just spawns 4 of themselves.
The device. What is it?
You've done your job. You'll be paid and they weren't...
Adalbert.
Yes.
It's a
What's...
Yeah.
Time?
You were...
Don't...
Not a...
You fulfilled your end of the bargain.
As have you.
I'll take the coin and the artifact.
That is not what we agreed.
Because I didn't know you'd find anything this interesting.
And now you know too much. Don't force me to deal with this my way.
Calm down, both of you. Everyone has received their due.
Their due? Huh. As I see it, Nilfgaard feels its due more and more.
So our mutant is also a patriot.
Back away.
Nah.
Life is a string of choices. And you have just chosen
I'm just gonna suicide
suicide.
myself. Am I fighting both of you now? Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
The device. What is it?
You've done your job. You'll be paid.
I don't even know what this shit is. Like the scholars were? They died once they were no longer useful.
They were never useful, but Cynthia insisted. Fortunately, they were so kind as to remove themselves without my help.
I choose.
I'm not about to be that kind.
Adalbert, you know what you're to look for.
Yes, Mom.
Don't be sassy now.
It's a prototype megascope. I didn't know it had survived.
What's it do?
The artifact detects an emotional bond with a person. Its user need only focus on that person and the device will establish a connection.
Great tool for a spy.
Yes.
Time you fulfilled your end of the bargain. What do you know about my past?
You were a rider of the Wild Hunt. I read the reports.
Don't the Nilfgaardians have anything better to do than write reports?
Not about witches. About you. You are the sole person to have been a member of the host and survived.
Anything else? Any detail you
I don't even know what that
would be
means.
Useful?
The host?
Don't trust Letho.
So the Wild Hunt is...
You think I trust the people I hunt?
He didn't like that.
He's your foe today, but he wasn't always.
Is there anything to prove I was part of the Wild Hunt?
Nothing. Apart from the fact that Nilfgaardian intelligence agents are drawn and quartered for lying in their reports.
An enlightened nation indeed.
You haven't the faintest notion how many people are interested in you. Very important people.
Just because I survived?
You're a former rider of the hunt, and you live. You may be the key to solving the mystery of the retinue, and they all know that. You must watch out for yourself.
How do you know I knew Letho?
I've read...
The reports, I know. Why are you warning me about him?
Because I like you.
Let's say you've satisfied my curiosity.
Well then, consider me glad to have satisfied a witcher, whatever the way.
I was sure you'd try to cheat me. Gotta admit I was wrong.
You were sure and you came with us anyway.
I was curious. I wanted to see what Nilfgaard was after.
Your payment. You were well worth the coin.
I wonder where we'll meet next. What it'll be like.
Who knows? Perhaps we'll be allies once more.
I'm a pacifist.
Diana mentions some bacteria strains.
Amazing. Damage reduction allows a generation of adrenaline through sword blows. Okay. Sword damage plus 15. That's big. Yeah, I'm a good kick guy. Chance of all critical effects, no bueno. I need to do this more. Sign intensity, vigor. Is that my bar? Is it going to give me 4? That's probably good. Yeah, it did. Sick. So what's in here? Nothing. I've reached the imprisoned Philippa Ironheart through the sewers, or get... Yeah. Find someone able to breathe the magic. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go help the people poke her fucking eyeballs out. Damn, this guy's still burning.
Take that.
Well, that's a lot of them. Goodbye. I don't know. It's saying she's up here. I don't think that's true. We're just going. Because I guess this is not the way. These aren't the sewers. Goodbye.
Oh, be damned. Oh, it's a lovely day today.
So, are you a sorceress now?
It's not that simple. A pass is simply not enough. But Philippa Eilhart summoned me here for an important exam, so I hope to be one soon.
I thought she got killed.
An exam?
A secret one. I'm not even sure how to prepare. I'm cramming intensely.
Or just another chick that looked just like her.
Just to be sure.
Good luck. Still willing to sell me potions and herbs?
I'm a student, aren't I? Every little copper counts.
I'm collect...
The Wild Hunt. A retinue of wraiths who speed across the heavens upon skeletal horses. Positive proof of its existence has yet to be proffered. However, no one is prepared to deny its occasional sorties into this world.
Proffered? Sorties?
That, at least, is what I remember from the lectures.
What do you got to trade, whammon? Brooks, yeah, I don't got nothing. I don't know what I need these surgical tools for. Give me a second. I gotta go use el restroom. Oh, yeah. Well, we made some good headroom in this chapter, I think. Maybe not, actually. I don't know how long this one's... Seems like it's going to be a shorter chapter. I think at this point I'm just kind of waiting to see if we're gonna play some Peak or not.
Nothing special.
Yo, sorry boys. Don't mind me. Are they going to rat me out? Is that what's happening?
Oh, shit. Guess they'll never learn.
Can you take your sword? What was that? Am I still here? Okay. Alrighty. That's fine. Oh. What happened? I didn't save. I thought it was going to take me into the... Oh. Okay. Last time they arrested me. And they took my clothes off. The advertisement comes at different times? What do you mean? There's, so as far as I understand, there's a 3-minute window during which anytime the ad can be played. So you can be an unlucky son of a gun and get a full 3-minute ad, or you could be lucky. Right, because on one you're subscribed and on one you're not. That's what's going on there. But also, if you weren't subscribed on either of them, the ads, you'll get ads in between that 3-minute window, but they might not be the same ads. Yeah. You got the subscriber star next to your name. Weedy L's just a peasant. Fine, BB. I think you got it gifted from from JP. JP does.
The hero of Vizima. At your service.
Nothing special.
You could have gotten another one from a more recent subscriber, but I think JP gifted subs. Because it was like you, Firehawk, and Pegaboy. Where are you going, guy? What are they doing?
Watch it!
These guys are chilling. They don't have a care in the world. So stupid. Come on, Brabner. Poke. Poke.
Nothing special.
That wasn't even a killing blow, dude. That was cheating. Okay, I gotta just kill 2 of them, I guess. That's...
You? Here?
Hey, watch this part. What up, bitch? Came down here just to get front row seats.
What are you doing here?
I worked awfully hard to see Philippa Eilhart in chains.
I doubt you'll be so witty once we're standing side by side on the scaffold.
Unlike you, I've done nothing that would get me hanged.
To them, you're a kingslayer. I assure you, Radovid's torturers will make you admit to anything. Even intercourse with trolls.
Did you know from the start that Saskia was a dragon?
I had suspected she was not what she seemed to be for some time, though I did not learn the truth until she fell poisoned and I could examine her thoroughly.
I've seen the list of antidote ingredients. Not a word about the Rose of Remembrance.
Well, we all prefer to have loyal allies. The Rose of Remembrance is very powerful. Even as a she-dragon, Saskia could not resist my spell.
Why don't you summon her? You could use some help now.
Dimeritium blocks all magic, telepathy included.
Someone's coming.
There we go.
Your Majesty.
Showtime.
I've waited long for this meeting. You left Redania so suddenly I had no chance to give you the send-off you so richly deserved.
Your Majesty, I fail to understand why I have been arrested. I've done nothing but serve Redania's interests, supporting the rebellion, undermining Henselt, risking my own reputation on your behalf.
I'm no longer the little boy who believed your every word.
Why do you do this, Radovid? I was there at your most trying hours. Without me, you would not be the man you are. I don't understand.
You understand very well. You conspired against my father Vizimir, and against me. The entire Redanian court once trembled in fear of Philippa Eilhart.
Untrue, sire. You must let me explain.
You're not even a good liar.
What are your charges, Your Majesty?
Conspiracy, treason,
Chris Marigold
attempted
was
murder.
kind enough to compile a list of persons
royalty.
making up the secret society known as the Lodge of Sorceresses. Some Nilfgaardian sorceresses were members as well, but you need not be bothered with them, my lady.
Triss, you're mad!
The Lodge ordered Demaven killed. It ordered Foltest killed. I suspect you played a part in my father's death. And if I released you from the Dimeritium, you'd kill me too. You're finished, Eilhart. There will be a trial, due process, everything as it should be. But know that you shall not wriggle out of this. You shall be convicted of conspiracy, treason, and regicide.
Yeah.
They'll rip your flesh from you in bits before they burn you at the stake. Throughout my childhood,
See, and Geralt doesn't
I
even give a
felt your
shit.
cold stare on the back of my neck. When I issued orders, my subjects would search with their eyes for Philippa Eilhart's gesture of consent. The entire court at Tretogor looked on
He
as
knows
you
what's coming.
humiliated me. All Redania laughed behind my back. You taught me to look everyone in the eye. Forced them to lower their gaze, do you remember? A king must never show weakness, uncertainty, you said. I've mastered that skill. Yet there is one I could never force to submit.
Here we go.
You. You've one chance to shorten your suffering. Admit to everything, here and now in the ambassador's presence. Look me in the eye and repent. Submit. As you wish. Torturer, put out those vile eyes.
You're making a grave error, sire.
It's the spoon guy. Either he was planning on having a snack later, or he's the designated spoon guy. I don't know if his face looks like, damn it, I was gonna use that.
We will talk again, witch. I refused to believe it when they told me Geralt of Rivia was in my dungeon. The Geralt I know wouldn't let himself be captured.
I was really hankering for a tour of your dungeon, sire.
Don't worry, she's
What's
still
so
alive.
interesting about it?
The guests.
I apologize for
She'll
the dismal
get a fair
company you're
trial.
in, Witcher. Fortunately, Eilhart won't be with us much longer.
The Nilfgaardian ambassador mentioned an organization of sorceresses. Just so happens I'm interested in the plans of this lodge.
Those plans should interest no one, because the lodge will soon cease to exist. I've nothing against you personally, Witcher, but you've gone from being an uninvited guest to being an awkward witness.
I understand I'm in for an extended tour.
You certainly shan't leave here before the summit ends.
I'm flattered, sire, but you overestimate me if you think I could influence it in any way.
Politics is like a complicated puzzle. Every piece may prove useful, or equally useless, even harmful. A breakthrough awaits us here at Loch Muin, by my hand no less. This will be no second Thaned. Soon, everyone will learn what the Redanian king is capable of. You'll excuse me, but it's time for the summit.
Radovid is capable, but too young. He has yet to understand that only the dead remain truly silent. Because Redania is doing Nilfgaard a favor, I feel obliged to help the king in return.
What favor do you mean? You can tell me. Just like you said, the dead keep their secrets.
That's true, but I prefer to be cautious. I promise to reveal every last detail as soon as your body is cold. Pity you won't live to see it. Loch Muin's in for a huge surprise, both the mages and the kings.
Nobody likes others to decide for them. That's especially true
of
kings.
You're dangerous, Witcher, and too independent.
That was the QTE that I died on, because I can't see it.
Radovid will thank me.
And I had to reset the whole thing. Dude, that was like an hour ago.
Beware his sorcery.
Hold him, Hart.
I totally forgot. I almost missed it again. Dude, he's a little skinny. He needs to put a shirt on, honestly.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Oh shit!
Get me out of here!
Look at her!
I need some answers first. Where's Saskia?
When I was arrested, she was with Sheila. They must be on their way to the deliberations by now.
Now I low-key want to save her just so she's got her eyes poked out for the rest of her life or something. Be cruel to this fucking bitch.
Clock's ticking. Time is of the essence.
Why do you do this? Would you take vengeance on a blind woman?
Shillard said they've got Triss. I have to free her before they put out her eyes too.
Going to the Nilfgaardian camp is suicide.
And leaving a friend is villainy.
Only I know how to break the spell that holds Saskia. Get me out of here. If I die, she'll remain forever spellbound.
All right, but if you're lying to me...
Let's do it.
Unbind me and lead the way. We must return through the sewers.
Something tells me she could probably still see.
First.
Shillard will raise the alarm.
No, he won't. We'll be long gone by the time he comes to.
Kill him.
I'm not into murdering unconscious old men. Lead on. No tricks, Phil.
I want to get out of here, and I want to live.
I believe that. Can you walk?
I'll manage. Will you remove my shackles?
The manacles stay on.
Ivorith might gonna try to kill her. Uh-oh. Get him! Look at this water.
That gun came. Who did this to her?
It was Radovid's way of thanking her for the care she provided him when he was a child.
I saw him with his army on his way to the talks, whistling a tune.
Get me out of here!
Shut up, witch!
Yeah.
You're alive only because you're still needed.
Philip has promised to
He
help
only
us
wants to know
in
because
exchange for
he's
our freedom.
either impressed or disappointed he didn't get to do it
Know a
himself.
better way to free Saskia? What state is Saskia in now?
I've ordered her to carry out Sheila's bidding until I return.
Great. And Sheila will be at the talks?
Yes. She's probably there already, making
It's not
certain the
water, it's
Lodge's
sewer goo.
plans do
Yeah,
not fall through.
that's probably true.
Did you order Foltest murdered?
No!
Shillard claimed that Triss testified.
Triss doesn't know what she's talking about. The Lodge exists, and Triss has lost our trust. All that is true. But Foltest's assassination? That was not my order.
What's Sheila supposed to safeguard?
The restitution of the Council and Conclave, and the creation of a strong, independent state with Saskia as its leader.
With what aim?
As a bulwark. A defense against Nilfgaard. After years of chaos and destruction, the time has come to build. We wish to rule, yes. Where is the fault in that? Everyone wants to rule. And I know how to do that. Better than any other monarch in this city.
You can't hope to win the common folk's trust. Humans will never accept a sorceress queen.
Non-humans won't either, given what that old hag Finderbear has achieved.
They all believe in Saskia. They all trust her. The girl is a born leader, yet she has no political instincts. She's charismatic but not cunning. Courageous but not fierce. She is just but lacks the required
make
cruelty.
your fucking sentences shorter.
She is your very opposite.
Perhaps. Together we would be unstoppable.
What would you have done if Saskia hadn't been poisoned?
I would have sought other means, but I couldn't miss.
How do we free Saskia?
I have charmed a dagger with a counterspell. You must thrust it into the she-dragon's heart.
You mean your heart, witch? Do you mock us?
There is no other way. She must be struck with surgical precision, otherwise the counterspell won't work. All the blade's runes must touch blood, and its point must pierce a chamber of her heart.
We'll need to hold her down somehow.
Hold down a dragon? This is ridiculous. She's lying, Geralt. I don't trust her. Why would she even need this dagger? In a minute we'll hear that she planned to free Saskia herself.
Any time you cast a spell or a curse, you must have a counterspell at the ready. It's a basic rule of magic. I prepared the dagger just before I cast the spell, in case anything went awry.
A basic rule, but I don't know many mages who follow it. Where's the dagger?
My quarters. In Geoffrey Monk's former home, inside a well-secured chest.
I know the house.
Let's go.
Yorvith, know any way to get to Philippa's quarter?
Through this sewer. We may encounter monsters, but we'll gain a lot of time.
Keep an eye.
Just teleports.
There's something in there.
Somebody's got an ATM posted on Facebook
Knowing
Marketplace.
You, it's probably a damsel in
35
distress.
bucks. What the fuck?
That's all right. I'm not afraid of the glory. Let me
A lot of damage on that sword right there. Invalid. Bleeding 25, damage dealt to insectoids, damage dealt to necrophages. Bleeding +8. Like me a good bleeder. It's like this. Boom.
What guarantee do I have that you'll set me free?
None.
This place looks just like the last.
Same stench, too. Wait here.
Bye. I die.
This place looks just like the last. Same stench, too. Wait here. Take that.
You son of a bitch. I got this other game I downloaded that I really want to play. I mean, I'm going to beat this first. I think I'm going to play it next. Called, I don't know, Beyond Two Souls? With Ellen Page and Willem Dafoe. I think it's more of a story game.
This looks just like the last.
Vitality 55? Damn. It's a lot. I gotta drink my potion.
Take that.
be kidding me.
Damn it!
I did it!
Slow down. I can't keep up this pace.
The sooner you give us the dagger, the sooner you can lick your wounds, bitch.
Pain-killing spells require focus.
Oh no.
Die from the pain then. Rest assured no one will help you, nor weep for you. Keep moving. Geralt, you'd best check the room before we enter. I don't like this.
Neither do I.
What's up, homie?
Unshackle me. Remove the diamond. Shut up.
Dragon scales.
Is this the chest?
Describe it.
It's heavy, covered in runes. There's a circle and candles on the floor.
Yes, the very chest in which Geoffrey Monk kept his most valuable treasures. The dagger's inside.
How do we bloody open it?
The candles must be lit in a specific order. I figured it out. My notes are downstairs. After that, a simple spell will suffice. Remove my shackles.
Geralt, do you know this ritual?
Only a mage can perform it.
Shut up!
I'll light the candles, then we'll remove the dimeridium.
wonder if I should do it at nighttime, or... Probably don't matter.
They went out.
Okay. But it's for multiple.
Wrong sequence.
Try again.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to be doing it from. Like, that would be one.
Now unshackle me. I'll open the chest with a spell.
Neither of us can utter it.
It's not something you learn in a moment. A trained mage is needed to cast spells. The candles are lit. We need to hurry. Do as I say before I lose consciousness.
Try anything clever and you will die.
You can lift the spell binding her, but she will never be human.
She's more than a Dwan. Someone who restored hope to the Enshe.
She's a monster. If you think she can rule a realm of humans and elves herself...
Face it, Darian!
You'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
Look out, Carrot! Ah!
Barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Take that.
It wasn't even close. Hey.
Barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Wonder how many more will turn up.
You're on your own! I can't help you!
He definitely hates dodging.
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate!
Why I always die?
bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Are you kidding me?
You're on your own! I can't help you!
Wonder how many more will turn up.
None of these animal crackers are fully intact. Oh, there's one. Now? Well, I think he's fully intact, but not entirely sure what fucking animal that's supposed to be. Got a weird looking head. What the fuck is this? Like a buffalo? Maybe I'm holding it the wrong way? It's like it's a crab? That's what you get for buying knockoff ones, huh? Uh-oh.
You're on your own! I can't help you!
I was busy. Was mowing on chocolate animal crackers. They're too good. Like this. What the fuck is that? It's a fucked up cat. There's lots of these. I think it's supposed to be a bison. It's got like the bison beard. Legless zebra. That's okay. That's what we're doing here.
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Damn, you're ugly.
Leather.
He's so fat. No! I can't do too much against him. Oh, broccoli's on. Does that mean we're playing peak?
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Yerp. No! I knew before it even happened. It was gonna happen. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Look out!
Damn, you're ugly.
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it! Look out!
Well, that art is actually slowing him down pretty good there.
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Oh, I can't do it on him. I can't do the X button on him. What? I just die instead, okay. Amazing. Not usually this bad. I'm just playing on hard, I swear.
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Shit, you stink.
The hitboxes for Geralt is just
You're
trash.
on your own! I can't help you!
See what I mean? It like pulls me back into it. But you'd think I'd learn because it's been happening to me for 30 hours. No. I'll never learn. I'm not gonna learn. Not gonna happen.
Barrier! I can't penetrate it!
That just seems like that's not doing anything. Huh?
Guess they'll never learn.
What? I'm so far from him and he still hits me.
Look out! You're on your own! I can't help you! Barrier! I can't penetrate it!
No!
Look out!
Just gotta hit me with that cheap 1-2. Block punch. Block magnetize Geralt and then punch.
You're on your own! I can't help you! A bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
I don't even know what happened there. Some of these boss fights are just Major Duke. You know what I mean? Probably not.
You're on your own! I can't help you! Look out!
So dumb, dude. Actually.
You're on your own. I can't help you.
Damn it.
That's the combo right there.
Look out! Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Move!
Leather cam. Look out!
He just can't move, dude. Fucking hate Geralt, dude. He's so trash at combat. He's like probably literally the worst Witcher. I think I was saying that last night. Based on the gameplay, his combat style, he's so utterly trash, bro. I feel like he'd lose against any other Witcher. And then you think of all the monsters that he fights. Like the monsters we've seen aren't necessarily always the ones he fights. And when he does fight big ones, he has so much help. Multiple sorceresses all the time. The Witcher isn't Geralt, right? It's a whole bunch of people from a school. I don't think he's the best.
Shit, you stink.
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
Come on, Geralt.
You're on your own! I can't
If you were
help you!
slightly faster, I think you were better. That move right there. He can't get out of the way.
You're on your own! I can't help you!
I'm completely aware of that. A lot of the times it's just my fault.
Bloody barrier!
Okay, that was bullshit. Triggered. Munch, munch.
Let the camp. Damn, you're up.
Move, you fat fucking retard, dude. Jesus Christ. He couldn't be fucking fatter. Say as I'm eating fucking chocolate animal crackers, but fuck, man. How long you gotta stand still before you're able to fucking move out of the way, idiot? Like, him not attacking is an indication that I can move. Not in this game.
Let the camp.
Man, I want to go heat up my coffee or something.
Damn it.
Fuck that. I wish that... I think I understand what people mean by clunky combat in this game.
You're on your own!
I just think that that word is way overused. Clunky. How come you don't like the game? It's too clunky. That's what everybody says. It's clunky. What does that even mean? How? He has a vicinity. No matter where you are within that vicinity, you're going to take the damage.
Look out!
That's every enemy in the game. It's not just his arm that's going to hit you. It's like, ah, fuck. It's a force, man, an invisible force. It knows where you are. See, I think I got hit because he already committed to his hit. You can't really cancel. Not like that.
Let the camp. How many more can there be?
His magic is trash. Alright, I gotta put these away, otherwise I won't stop eating them.
Look out!
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Such a fucking gray-haired retard in this game. It's stupid. I upgraded my dodging so that way the distance that I dodge is increased by 200%. Doesn't feel like I did anything.
Damn, you're up.
Alright, I'm killing him now.
You're on your own.
I'm bloody doing it.
Look out! You're on your own. I can't help you.
That's so cheap, dude. How can he get up, stand up from his block, and do a whole ass haymaker before I can even get out of the way? You see? I purposefully didn't click another time because I wanted to dodge that. There's no way to. Clicked so much I made the screen go away.
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
This is fucking retarded. Actually retarded. What's the point of that fucking art or the fucking stupid gay trap thingy if it doesn't trap him?
Bloody barrier! I can't penetrate it!
I don't even know how I managed to dodge that shit 3 times in a row. It's retarded. That's retarded. Don't ask. Don't talk about it.
Amazing fight, Gwynblade!
Shut up.
Get the dagger and let's get out of here!
Let's hope this blade...
A strange weapon. Never seen anything like it. I hope it works. Too bad Eilhart won't tell us anything more.
Wowzers.
Time to join the talks.
I'll go ahead and see what we can expect.
Help Ivorith find the dagger needed to free Saskia from the spell. Wow. What you squatting for? That's the sewers.
The frog.
I'm Geralt.
Brass of Banard. I remember you from Thanedd. I believe I saw you in Oxenfurt, too.
Seems we only ever meet on Elvenland.
Indeed. But I suspect you're not here to chat about Elven ruins.
On the contrary, I find Elven ruins interesting.
Do you really? Elven works are not half as interesting as Gnomish ones.
But even ruined, Loch Muin is impressive. It must have been beautiful in the times of the First Conclave.
Everything was better before the war, as they say. The sources, those children that old Geoffrey Monk brought here to train in the magic arts, must have walked around gaping at all they saw.
Somehow I just can't imagine Hen Giddimdeath as a small gawking boy.
You met him? Ah, right, on Thanedd. His death was a terrible loss. Terrible. You see, Geralt, everyone complains about how the world is taking a turn for the worse.
Values are being compromised. The small is dislodging the great.
Exactly. But the events on Thanedd truly marked the end of an era. The world grew up, losing its virginity in a rape.
What use are masters of magic and legendary heroes to a grown-up world?
They're of no use. That's the point. Today, people manage perfectly well without mages, witches, and heroes.
Yet not everyone understands that, and not everyone likes it.
You're so clever, you'll get in trouble. We'd best change the subject.
I need weapons.
Actually,
I'm no...
You're the best swords.
I'm more interested.
I'm
I guess the circumstances...
I found a manuscript that might help.
Interesting. This volume is sealed by ancient magic.
Only highly valuable things get that kind of protection.
Too true.
Do you know how to unlock it?
I'd need ingredients that can be obtained from certain monsters. Unfortunately, they don't occur around here. I'll need the pheromones of a Queen Endriga, the blood of a Necker warrior, Quaidel. I have the... Unbelievable. We must get the...
I had all the ingredients. Amazing.
Done. Let's see what's in the manuscript. By the gods.
By
what
the
did you find?
gods.
Instructions. A description of how to forge the legendary sword known as Kerm.
Kerm.
The sword will be yours. You deserve it, Witcher. I will consider forging it an honor.
Thanks. So long.
So did I get the sword? $50 to $58. A steel one. I just need... Is that iron? Yoink. Why can't I rest here? Hex up to 2 opponents at the same time. I don't care about that. That tree. Yeah. Got a good chance of causing some bleeding. We're gonna make them bleed.
You lose.
Let me get.
Behold, the mighty Numa!
And I am his apprentice.
Way to spoil my fun.
The mighty Numa breaks the necks of bulls, bends iron bars. His secret lies in the mushrooms and herbs cultivated in Ilanda and picked in the mornings by virgin priestesses. They can be yours for a very...
Okay, so I got steroids.
Are you... Then come to the circus and watch me rip off the ploughing chains wrapped round my body.
You've got a big mouth.
And you've pissed off the mighty Numa. Put down your coin and give me your hand.
I'm gonna do it without the potion?
I've always been the curious sort.
He's big. Oh my lord. Yeah, he won that. I'm gonna do the steroids.
They say witches are tough. You lose.
I'm looking to...
You...
God damn it.
Some other time.
Is it gonna make him look big?
You lose. You could... I don't have to...
I've always been the...
Haha, bitch.
My little ace ticks. No one's ever beaten me.
There's always a first time.
If I give you something, will you keep this to yourself? The circus finds out I lost, they'll can me. The mighty Numa must be invincible. Take this and keep your trap shut. Please.
All right. Thanks.
What did I get? Mutate. I done did the thing.
Freak!
Dude, I will break you in half. Somehow I gotta get to Ivorith. Or Yorvith. Yorvith. Sorry, dude.
Leave the royal courts. Pour venom into rulers' ears no more. It's not too late. In a hurry to see the deliberations?
Here on urgent business.
Your dress seems to confirm it. Excuse you indeed. I suppose I couldn't much care. I've heard what I came to hear.
And what, pray tell, was that?
The rightful heir will ascend to the Edirnian throne. There will be peace in the land. What more could one want?
Prince Stennis is here?
King Stennis. Crowned 2 days past in Vengerberg. Merely sent a messenger here. All those present promptly agreed that he will make a good ruler.
Prince Stennis, a poisoner, coward, and schemer. He trembled with disgust when he spoke to the peasants. Disdain flowed from him like vomit. But he didn't deserve to be lynched. That was not the justice Saskia fought for. Prince Stennis I, son of Demavend III, became the 17th king of Edirn. He won the hearts of the people. They saw him as the hope of the nation. The realm, ravaged by war, needed a ruler sensitive to the plight of his subjects. King Stennis I was just that.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee real quick. Yeah, give me... Ooh, I just ran my toe over. Give me 1 minute here, please. Okay, Daddy, I'm back. I feel like I'm almost done with the game.
I see you took care of the guards.
I hate those monastic curs.
They're not paragons of virtue, true, but they were just doing their job.
Then they didn't do it well enough. Can we go now?
Can we go now? Can we go now?
Yes, let's go.
Time to finish it.
Whether you like it or not, John Natalis, Temeria will be divided.
For the good of the entire North.
The united forces of Kedwen and Redania will end the fighting among the Elder Houses and secure peace from Gorsvelen to Ellender. At present, Temeria is starting to resemble the Pontar Valley.
Which, if I understand correctly, is currently controlled by Edern.
You are mistaken, Radovid. Vergen is free.
Free? What precisely does that mean?
Lormark is not Kedwen's, and Edern no longer controls Upper Edern. We have rejected Prince Stennis.
King Stennis?
And handed King Henselt's army a resounding defeat.
Your forces, my dear lass, are nothing but a motley array of rebellious peasants and elven brigands. Sooner or later, they will need to swear allegiance to someone, or they will be defeated and dispersed.
The peoples of the Pontar Valley will swear allegiance to me, Queen Saskia. As an independent realm, we hereby speak in favor of reconstituting the Council and Conclave.
You're a lovely girl, but you issue from common stock. The sole crown you are worthy of donning is a wreath woven of wildflowers. Redania will recognize no other coronation.
In that case, you must choose, King Radovid. Will you carve up Temeria, or march on the Pontar Valley? Henselt, last of the line of the unicorns, has sworn to recognize the Pontar Valley as a free realm. Philippa Eilhart witnessed it.
Philippa Eilhart is in my dungeon, awaiting trial for treason.
She was in your dungeon, Radovid, but is no longer. She will sit at my side in Vergen as my royal advisor.
Everything we did in Vergen will be in vain.
There's still hope. We have a dagger.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the Charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the Charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the northern kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanseville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you shall be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
My kings, before you sign this document, please hear me out.
Excellency, with all due respect, this matter does not concern Nilfgaard in the least.
I am here at King Henselt's bidding. Will you deny my right to speak?
What is the meaning of this?
This man tried to kill me this morning. He attempted to take an Imperial envoy's life in your lands.
I presume he was interrogated.
He confessed. Foltest and Demiven died by his hand. He also revealed the identity of his employers.
Sorceresses. They helped me with my assassinations.
Yeah, all of them.
The Lodge of Sorceresses sought to remove those rulers who acted against the will of mages.
Lodge of Sorceresses?
We have compiled a list. Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil,
not Triss.
Triss Merigold,
Nuh-uh.
Kira Metz, Francesca Findaber,
and Sheila. Well,
Ida
we
Emin,
that.
And finally, Sheila de Tanzaville.
You're just saying all of them.
To my deepest regret, 2 Nilfgaardian sorceresses, Siravar
that's like.
Vigo,
did he?
Members.
Is there another witch or sorceress aside from all the ones you mentioned? I mean, that's still alive.
Our queen left to powder her nose.
Your Majesty, what's the meaning of this?
Arrest them all. Your document will have to wait, honorable sorcerers.
You have no right.
Surrender now if you don't want another massacre, this time in Loch Muine. A court of law will reveal the traitors.
Comes the dragon. Oh shit. Enter the dragon.
I can't get through! Sheila! You must get Sheila!
Defeat the dragon, what? But that's... Saskia, I don't want to kill Saskia.
Stand back while you can, Witcher.
Shut up, bitch.
You can't stop me, not you, not anyone else. If I have to, I will kill you. How do you like my dragon?
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sir Sempersis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Edirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that. After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story. Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it. This is your end, Witcher.
Farewell! Something's not right! The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed! I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it!
Bye-bye!
You waited long enough.
Oh.
Should you survive, go south to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg.
I saved her, I guess.
Farewell, Witcher.
I saved her. I clicked the button and saved her.
Ah!
Shit, you stink. Wonder how many more will turn up.
What in the glitch?
Guess they'll never learn. Take that.
Huh? How do you know? How you hit me through my shield, you? I should have leveled up. There was nowhere to level up, though. I don't think so. I think I would try to fire the beach bee. With me.
I'm too old for this.
That is not going to happen. Don't breathe on me. No. Did you see his tongue stick out? Huh? No biting. I got him. Her. I got her. Do you think the dragon version of her is a virgin too, or just the human? Because that'd be cheating if, like, I mean, if she's a dragon that turned into a human, and then was like, by the way, I'm a virgin, but like, yeah, but are you as, how do, what am I doing? Defeat the dragon. Okay.
You stink.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think that works too well. Yeah, maybe try again. I don't think that's working, dude. Oh, what the? Okay, now you're doing drive-bys, bro. My dude. Imagine. I'm gonna drink a wolf potion. And probably craft some stuff because I can, I guess, right? It's like the end of the game. Do I even give a shit? I don't think I do. I don't know, did I just stack 2 wolves?
Oh,
How you doing? Oh, the ad is over in 1 minute. The moment you comment. You know what I do when I'm watching your stream and I get hit with an ad? I back out and I go to the home page and I just unmute you from there for about 5 minutes, and then I can't get hit with an ad when I go back in. The only bad thing is you can't comment. Ad, more like skill issue. Am I right? Yes. Yeah. I thought you were in the ad. You were. That's why I said that. Now, did you hear what I said about when I get hit with an ad in yours? I back out into the home page where you just scroll through. And then I just unmute you right there and watch it for like 3 minutes until the ad section is over. What? I don't know, I think I had a stroke reading that. I bought Down Home Punch Jack Daniels. Homemade Jack Daniels. You can have about one until you have to wait till the time. Oh, yeah.
Come on!
Look at this creepy ass dragon. Fuck. Yeah, in Mortal Kombat, spam the same move over and over. You bitch. not doing very much damage. Wow. Can't dodge that. It's so annoying. More than one or two twisted teas. Twisted teas, I don't mind, just because you can't really taste the alcohol. I used to kind of do that in high school with malt liquor. I don't know why. I'm white as shit drinking malt liquor. It's fucking like a 15-year-old kid skipping school to drink old E40s. We'd get like 8 of them and sip on one while the others bake in the sun and get warm. So fucking gross. Yeah, one time I made the mistake of chugging. I chugged 2.5 before I just threw them all up. Not like one after another, but I was gulping them down. And that was about the last time I actually drank. Well, okay.
Take that.
Come on. No. The tail's gonna kill me. Come on, you bitch. Quit fucking going back down. One hit at a time. Come back here. I'm dead. Dumbass. Oh my lord. Oh.
Guess they'll never learn.
Don't be a tail. Hit him! He's in a dodge. Oh no. Fuck. Did I still want to hit some peek? Yes, sir. Yeah, just say the word. Maybe let me kill this dragon. And he wants to play with them. He what? Wants to play Fortnite with them or peek? Oh, he wants to do both. Damn. Which one, yeah. Well, yeah. Catch him another day, yeah. How is that not a dodge, though? You dirty lizard. Yeah, I'll hop on right now because I'm pretty sure I'm at the end of the chapter. No, I can't do it until I'll fight the dragon, kill the dragon, and then I'll hop on. Fight him, yeah. Because I think I'm like at the last 30 minutes of the game, and I don't want the next stream to be only like 5 minutes. You know, the last gameplay of Witcher is like 10 minutes. But I think I got a whole epilogue to go through.
Come on!
God damn it. There's no dodge to that. I'm burning. There we go. Nope. That would have been a killing blow if I didn't have that shield. I can get him if I cheap out like that. He can't hit me with his tail right there, you idiot. You stupid dragon. That was a good one. Come on.
How many more can there be?
Man, I wish this was a fucking circle instead of having these damn corners and getting caught on them. good one. Uh-huh. Nice. As long as I can pop that shield, he can't hurt me. That right there. That should have been a dodge. Definitely should have been a dodge. Good hits. There we go. Come on, you little pussy dragon. I almost killed myself with that one.
Die.
Come on. No. Poke it with your stick. Yeah. I'm severely under-leveled for these fights. Fuck. I don't even have half of the skill tree unlocked. It's a hindrance. Oh fuck, I just hit no. I think I hit no. Damn it. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do what? Ah! And then it crashed. You see that? You see that magic? That was not me. I tried to hit load. Damn. Yeah, this game crashes a lot. A lot. A lot. I verified the files, though, because you gave me that tip that one time. And it helped. It crashes a lot less. And the saves become corrupted. Just because it's an older game, I guess. A lot of people have that problem. Anyway, you down to play some Peak, then? I think that's a universal sign to get on Peak. What do you think? I'm gonna go onto Broccoli's channel and pretend like you didn't say anything. I'm down? Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end my stream because I don't like keeping his stream is super low compared to yours in The Witcher. What do you mean? Super low. What do you mean super low? Oh. Oh yeah. Dude, that's because in OBS I have my gains turned all the way up to like, because I had this problem where if like on my YouTube I have all my like The Witcher, I keep it on my YouTube. So that way I don't have to like download it. Let's see where it is. Filters. Got it at 8.4. It was up to 9, but it picks up my mouse a little too much and like breathing sounds, which I don't like hearing. And I kind of like did the equalizer as well as I know I can, so that definitely helped. I can hear myself over the game audio. Well, if you want, you can set up, I don't know. I don't have the same mic as the guy that set his up. I mean, he had like a $300 mic. I just used his same settings and it worked well enough for me to be satisfied with what I was hearing. You don't have to add any extensions or anything. It's all in OBS. And then noise suppression, I'm using the CPU. Okay, anyway, I'm going to end the stream and I'll set up a peak stream if you're down. But